There it goes. My quad's not working for a second. We are good to go now. Okay. So we are fed and hydrated. Temperature in here is a little bit high. A little bit. So, to start with, we had some issues last time where the filtration seemed to be going a little slow. And, Hacked Aardvark, a YouTube viewer, suggested that we check all of our pumps and make sure everything is maxed out. This one is maxed out. Since the space change update, the volume pumps are an order of magnitude lower. They max out at 10 liters instead of 100. Also maxed out. Yep, those are maxed out. I think that's everything. See, this is 5 megapascals. And there's stuff in the pipe, so. Nitrous oxide in here. Think that's pulling? Wait, no. That's only 400 pascals. Well, pressure in there is decreasing. I wonder if there's a limit on how much pressure this thing can output. Hmm. As the pressure in the storage tanks increases, I wonder if these reach a point where they can't output more? Not sure if that makes sense though, because this pressure would be increasing. I don't know. There's not a lot of material in this actual pipe, though. And it is pulling the pollutant through, even if it's not showing up here. I assume the pollutant showing up here. Yeah, I think so. Kind of feel like it's only processing one thing at a time or something. It's kind of strange. Well, no, it's pulling CO2, O2. Turn, turn all those off and back on. I don't know. We'll check it back. Check back with it later. And we had another issue that we were working on. When we put ices in here, we get a lot of phase change. We get a lot of liquid in some of these pipes. I'm pretty sure that putting water ice is the only thing that causes water to go in here. We haven't contaminated our water storage with, other liquids. So I think anything that's not water does end up going into this system, which is, of course, the same system as this. And after ending the stream last week, rated out to someone, and there was another Stationeers player watching their stream, and they had a suggestion how to fix this. So I think we're going to try and implement something like that. We might do it off of this line because I don't think it necessarily needs gravity, but this seems like a good place to do it. We've got some space here and we can pull off of that. Let me get some valves and pumps. What do I have in here? Just have the digital valve. Yeah, that's not what we need.
Power low.
Copper. The condensation valve and the expansion valve. And I think the third thing we need is built off the volume. Nope, no, it's not. There it is. Pressure valve. That's off a pressure regulator. And the purge valve. That's actually the purge valve, I think, is the one we need. Yeah. Okay. So this is a pressure regulator, basically, that attempts to keep the liquid at the input, the target setting, which I think will be 0. Like an extra one too, because we may need 2 of these. And so the purge valve. All right. So this raises the pressure in a liquid pipe with gases. Don't think that's what we want, though. Got a few liquid pipes. We're gonna need some more pipes. And a couple of utility kits. Go ahead and put this stuff over here so that we have some space. Don't think I need that, but we'll see. I need a few more of these just to make sure we have what we need. What did I have over here? Oh, just the one. Ten might be enough of those. Yeah, that's the main problem there, is the nitrous. I may have a solution, so we'll see. Sometimes it feels like this is just pipes and wires all the time. Alright, that should be enough of that. Yeah. Alright, let me check back at the referral. By the way, this design is based off of something that I was told about by another Stationeers streamer, so let me give them a bit of a quick shout out. Pythos. And as I was saying before, after the last week's stream, I rated out to someone else whose name I can't recall right off the top of my head, but in his chat, Pythos was there,
Operation
and
critical.
we were talking about this particular issue. And this is the clip that they gave me to show their setup. Right? So put that there. It looks like they have a pressurant valve and maybe not. So that's the output side. So it's a purge valve. Or, yeah, look. Alright, let's get some water. Okay, this is not keeping up with the heat situation in here. I need a better cooling solution, but this being a temporary thing, of course, it's going to be a while before I'm able to move out of this little area. But yeah, that's not working. Go ahead and pull more air in there and get this cooled down a little bit so we don't have to worry about killing our plants. Does not have the correct atmosphere composition. We'll need to check on that too. May not be enough CO2 in here. Alright, we'll switch that to that. This passive vent bottlenecks that as it's pulling it through, but that's fine. We don't want to pull it too fast anyway. Yeah, very little CO2 in here.
tank critical.
Oh, okay. I stopped complaining there. 5% CO2, yeah. Plants should be happy. I might die, but, you know, whatever. Okay. What we're going to have is we're going to have basically a liquid tank and a purge valve to pull liquids out of this line. We don't want liquids in our gas line. This won't allow liquids through, right? They won't stay liquids for long anyway because this is going to lower the pressure. Yep, exactly. Condensation loop. I may put it underneath the hot waste line just to keep it back a little bit further so it's not sticking out in the way as much. Maybe that'll work. Let's see. So the condensation valve I need, yeah. And we'll put that there, and then we'll move this down. Cold. Oh yeah, I may need a pipe heater on this. I'm glad you mentioned that because I did some experimenting a few days ago with this and did manage to blow up a pipe. I really think the reason why it gets so cold so fast is just the power of evaporative cooling, you know. Let's go grab that pipe heater before I go any further. And I think we need the liquid version because it's the evaporation loop that's it's going to be getting cold. We'll just have that handy in case we need it. Itchy. All right, so now that's that, and then we need one of those and expansion valve. Is that right? Hey, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. How can I never figure out the right buttons? There we go. I don't think that's what I need, though. Purge valve. Yeah, Founder's Badge. I may have a couple of new emotes, by the way, finally. Systematic followed up on an idea that Johnny Speed had for a couple of hands, like the ghost hands in Phasma. All right, so this will pull the evaporated liquids back in. Put that there. I'm going to put that at 0 because we don't want pressure in this line. We just want to get it out of here. The new phase change update is pretty bonkers. Well, right now I'm working on an evaporation loop because if I get liquid in these pipes, they'll break. Oh, you're talking about the emote. So let's see here. Let me refer back to my that clip. Yeah, there is another valve there too. It's all right, Dex. He can't hurt you, but he does smell funny. Damn battery dead. Hey, thank you for the follow. All right, so we want the other. No. Yeah, purge valve. And then we'll put this. I lost it. Where did it go? Expansion valve. There we go. Okay, no, that's. Don't think that's what I want. Also removing liquids from a liquid pipe into a gas pipe. We don't want liquids in our gas pipe, but I think we'll skip that for now. It's pretty much the way it used to be. It's just kind of just there's more there, right? There's more to it. I mean, you could so still blow up your house. There's a ton of new ways to blow up your house. I've been pretty good, Trinkos. Thanks for asking. I hope you've been well. All right, so we're gonna have the purge valve at 0. Got some ideas I'm working on, but I haven't written anything significant in a while. Starting to work my way back toward that. There seems to be a lot of lore that's maybe not entirely exposed to the players. I think that I'm not completely sure about this, but I have a theory that the Icarus universe and the Stationeers universe are the same, just at different points in the timeline. All right. So before we can test this, we need to get some ice. Let's put this stuff away. Narrative and plot. Well, let's see. I did enjoy Alan Wake. Actually, a friend strongly recommended it to me for that reason because I write, and I did enjoy it. Um, but like games with strong stories, like storytelling in games is it's kind of weird because you want to kind of avoid linear things and stuff like that. But there are some really good ones out there as far as storytelling in a game. Unfortunately, on the spot, I can't come up with good examples. Well, I think Kingdom Come Deliverance does a really good job with storytelling. Yeah, Kingdom Come's definitely one of the best games I've ever played. Now, as far as like emergent storytelling, The Long Dark definitely has like personal stories that come out of your experiences in that. Like Kieran there, yeah. Uh Kieran and I used to play The Long Dark like together, but not at the same. Like it's not multiplayer, but we play it together and then talk about our experiences because it's a very narrative, emergent story. I have a squeaky voice. Let's go get us some ice, particularly some nitrice, and we're gonna see if we can test the system out and see if it works. Our condensation loop actually pulls the water out and prevents this thing from breaking our pipes. Oh no, no. Like the first book has the audiobook version and it's all right. The voice actor's maybe not perfect, but once he finds the character's voice, he does a better job with it. Not squeaks. But I wish I could get in touch with Sam Elliott's agent and be like, hey, I wrote this book and it's like a Western sci-fi near future thing. Because like I didn't really have Sam Elliott necessarily in mind as the main character, but he's a part of that character, I think, in my mental image of it. Christian Rummel, who is that again? See, these are names that are familiar, but I can't recall context on those. Name some stuff that they did. Hey Tez, how are you doing? Some of the AI voices are getting pretty darn good. Not gonna lie. But I'd rather have an actual voice actor I could interact with. The hardened books, yeah. Where you at, Tez?
Air tank low.
No floating rocks. We won't have that. Swap our tanks and then we'll test this out and see if we can blow up our pipes. Alright, so right now there's nothing in here because there's no liquid in this pipe. Turn it on to well, there's nothing in this pipe. What? Is there nothing in this pipe? My waste storage is empty. Interesting. I guess it actually processed it all. I don't see any catastrophic pipe failures. And this is still cooling down. No, it's filling. Okay. And we put plenty of that left. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's start jamming ice in here and see if we break it. Alright, we're getting liquid. We've got some stress in the pipe. The liquid's pulling in here and evaporating. Turn the heater on. You know, actually, I'm between books right now, and I was wondering what I was going to read. I may go back to the remaining series and start that over. I think I read the first one, and that's the only one I read. This is working. I mean, it's pulling the liquid out of there and evaporating it off. I just don't know if it's fast enough. Let's see if we can push our luck here.
Power low.
Ooh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like that. Well, that handled it pretty quickly, though. I got the pipe stress down quick. That is all the same, right? No, this is much higher. Where's my bottleneck? Is it? Oh. Yeah, it's got to come through this volume pump first. I may need an evaporation loop over here. That seems to be working for this segment of pipe, but yeah, I definitely got to do something about this. Maybe a second evaporation loop would actually help. Help. They would help each other, right? Maybe what we'll do, let's get some more. Get some more materials and build another one. We'll do it over here. Let's see, I'm gonna need the liquid pipe utility. Condensation valve. Purge valve. I think I can leave that pipe heater on because this is just gonna stay cold until it gets pumped out. So I don't think it's gonna overheat this stuff. He said shortly before blowing everything up. Thank you, Nick. This is kind of my standard layout. My last Let's Play over on YouTube had the same sort of setup. Linear filtration and central waste storage and hot waste storage and using the hot waste to reheat my atmo gases and so on. And equalizing the temps. Alright, G. I hope you feel better soon, man. Yeah, I would like to see especially the Mark II rover, the one that's got its own atmo and everything. That would be very cool. Exactly. Yeah, it's on the loading screens, and then you can't build it. And then so is the mothership or whatever that is. And I'm not so worried about the shipbuilding aspect of the game not really making it in because it's not like if I wanted that. I mean, Stationeers or Space Engineers is a thing, right? I could go play that. This does the base thing way better than any other game. Now, as far as I know, there's no shipbuilding in this. It would be nice if you had shuttles or something though. Maybe late game. How are we gonna do this? I think it might end up being. I might do it here. No, that doesn't look right. Yeah, and apparently the mining rockets are working. I thought that they had been disabled until they could fix something, but people in the Steam forums are talking about using the things, so I guess they're working. Speaking of mining, okay, we'll let that go for a while. Let's let that catch up, though. I don't want to. I don't want this stuff to start seeping out of the chutes there.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. Let's go have some water. I like the food, the hunger and thirst mechanic, because it gives you reasons to do a lot of the things that we do, like growing food and procuring clean water to drink. But it does get irritating when you're in the middle of a project. On the other hand, it does force me to come in here and check the temperature regularly. Wait, it's not working, is it? There it goes. It's getting too darn hot in here again. Alright, that'll do. Alright, how do we want to do that? Maybe? Ain't gonna work? I'm not gonna have room for the pipe heater here. Maybe, well, I don't want to block access to this. Hmm. Maybe we'll just go up one more. Um, yeah, I don't think that that's different for me though. My last playthrough, it was the same way. Like, I had an excess of hot gas, and part of that was because I was, continually mining and stuff. But, yeah, that's what this is. I built this last episode, just to continually, like, this chip back here basically fills this to 1 megapascal, cuts off that, opens the cooling loop until it cools, and then closes that, and then evacuates it. Which, like you said, wastes heat. One thing I'm thinking about doing is actually setting up an automated system. So it's a dependencies thing, right? Because I need the hot gas, but I have more than I need, and I want access to those materials. So if I cool them, then I can get access to what's in that tank, but then I lose the heat. So at some point, I'm going to either not have enough hot waste to preheat my Atmo gases or whatever, or I'm going to have more hot waste and not have the stuff that's in that tank that I need in my system. So the only thing I can figure is to basically set up an automatic fuel mixing system to mix some fuel and keep a certain amount of fuel on hand, and then have a system that monitors the hot waste. And if it gets below a certain value, say, all right, well, let's put a little fuel in a furnace ignite it, vent it back out into the hot waste, and just to keep a little bit of heat going. And that way you've always got, some hot waste being made, and then your dependency is no longer, okay, do I still have hot waste? Your dependency is, do I still have fuel? But once you've got automated mining set up, especially if you've got a mining rocket that's bringing back ices, in theory, you should be able to maintain a certain level of fuel without having to babysit it, right? Like, theoretically. So yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, keep it. So set up a system that will always keep at least a little bit of hot gas in here. That way, I don't have to worry about turning this system off. It can always cool it and put it into the normal waste. Because that's part of the objective here is to make this as automated as possible. Because in theory, I'm building this for a research crew, and I'm sure they'll have engineering people that would be able to do repairs and to make changes as needed. But we want to kind of minimize that, right? Because the concept in the lore of the game is that the Stationeers are pioneers and pathfinders who set things up for people who are maybe not as engineering minded, right? Maybe, I don't know. So let's see. So we're gonna have the condensation valve, right? Put that there. I've got this, condensation valve, and then purge valve. I can work with that, but then I don't have room for a pipe heater here. Why can I not rotate that? I can only rotate it. See, I want it that way, but the other way around. I want the switch on the bottom. Well, that's not irritating at all.
Power low.
In here? Yeah. That's in the way, I think. Well, maybe not. So set that to 0 because we want it to vent everything out. Nothing in there right now because there's no liquid. Go ahead and... Ooh, now. Don't want to lose that stuff. Probably keep it stuck in a machine somewhere. Now we're going to hydrate and go get more nitrites so we can test this again. Apparently I walked off and left the fridge standing open like an idiot. Not really ideal. It's becoming quite the pile. At least the fridge doesn't explode if you forget to close it. There's some nitrous out there, I think. Silicon. Well, there wasn't just a whole hell of a lot here, was there? Oh, here's some. Wonder if it's going to become necessary to put in relief valves that basically, if there's too much liquid, too much stress on the pipe, it can just vent liquid to vacuum. I hate to lose the materials, but I would rather have some of my nitrous or nitrous oxide vented to vacuum than blow up my pipes. Where did my mining pack go? Oh, somehow I put it in there. I didn't mean to do that. Because my thinking right now is, okay, say I've got a mining rocket and it's going retrieving various ices, and then it comes back and it unloads, and now all those ices need to be processed in bulk. But I can't just dump, 20 stacks of ice into an ice crusher and not expect my pipes to blow up. But I don't want to sit there and babysit it and feed them in a handful at a time. So that's what this, condensation loop's supposed to be, right? It's supposed to manage that. So I haven't really had much luck with the Amy mining robot. But the problem with that is that, like on the moon, for example, there's too many craters. She just can't navigate. On Mars, I've heard people say it recently, actually, before I started streaming that night, I was looking at the Steam forums, and somebody was saying that on Mars, she has no trouble as long as you don't do any manual mining, or if you do, you repair any holes that you create. So that's probably an option on Mars. The last time that I messed with Amy was on Mars, but I'd done a lot of mining close to where I was working, so she kept getting stuck and stuff like that. Okay, so this should be set to 0. This should be ready to go in theory. Alright, there's our liquid nitrous oxide. Very little stress on here. Now let's push our luck. Throw 3 or 4 stacks in. We'll see how bad the stress on the pipe gets. That's not too bad. 1.3%. Like condensation's happening in this pipe, but it should be feeding straight back into. Stress is less than 1%. So that seems pretty manageable. Now, if I had a mining rocket full of ice, what would happen? It will bear watching. But this seems to really have handled most of the problem. And of course, I've got of these. Oh, now wait a minute. What's going on here? It's trying to. It's evaporating and freezing at the same time. Oh, okay. Pipe heater's on though, so it should be managing. It's getting colder, probably from evaporation. Pipe heater just can't keep up with that. I wonder if we're getting that over here too. We are not, but it is getting colder in here. Yeah, that evaporative cooling ain't no joke. Then again, I mean, that's the whole basis of a like heat pump, right? The fact that we can make functional heat pumps in Stationeers now is magnificent. I think that's awesome. So I think what's going to be the problem then, say we had a mining rocket and it brings back a load of ice and we start running it through crushers. It's going to, this may manage the liquid stress, but the temperatures are going to very rapidly drop to freezing for things like nitrous oxide. And it's going to freeze in the pipes and it's going to break the pipes. And then you'll be sad. And yeah. Negative 57. Jeez. Pressure's very, very low here, though. It's only 0.6 pascals. Give me a moment to check that. Chute valve to hold for pressure in the pipe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it might just be that we have to unload the rockets in a more controlled fashion. That we can't just say, here, have everything, right? And we'll have to monitor the pipe pressures and stresses. That's another thing. Since they've added stress as a value to pipes, I wonder if a pipe monitor can see that. This pipe analyzer does not have any listing for stress. So it might have to just say, all right, well, set it to a certain safe value, right? That we know is not going to stress. -20 in here. These are cold too. Now, these pipe heaters, they're not particularly efficient, and they don't necessarily heat things very well. That's gonna freeze and bust, you know it. I may have to start pulling hot waste and using a heat exchanger instead of using this electric pipe heater. Somebody smarter than me, like Cows Are Evil or Elmo or something, is probably going to look at this and figure out whatever the formulas are, and then write IC code that's going to be like, all right, use this chip to control your whatever. I mean, like, I'm sure that you could work it out, right? By some variation of the contents of the pipe and the temperature and the pressure. I mean, it's right there in the Stationpedia, right? We know the temperatures and pressures of these various gases and what their phase changes happen at. So you could probably write code that would figure out, oh, this pipe's in danger, let's vent it or not feed more into this system or whatever. But that just sounds a lot like math, and I really don't want to do that. Okay, this is rapidly warming back up now. All right. Is it warming up because I put more material in the system? Could be, because like this was getting very, very cold. And now it's warming up. It might just be that there's so little in the pipe that it has difficulty heating it, right? Well, it hasn't blown up yet, so we'll let it go at that. And we're starting to get some nitrogen in here now. Pretty good amount of oxygen too. Given the amount of time I spend looking at this tablet while checking the temperatures and pressures on these gases here, I should probably put displays on this at some point. But I think I want to have an atmospherics control room of some kind. 20.8, 20.8, 20.8. Okay, those are nice. Yeah, or at least not doing it too wrong, right? Let's see. So, well, this might be also, well, no, that feeds into the same system. This had cooled the waste down to 25 or so, I think is what it is. And, Celsius. And it was at the time venting into the main waste system. So that might have been helping warm some of this up. Maybe. I don't know. See, this is kind of, oh, you know what? I just realized, I think I know what the pressurant valve is for. The pressure gets so low that the temperatures start dropping, but this can't empty it very quickly. So that's why we need a pressurant valve. We put non-liquid gases in here to pressurize this system so that it can maintain the temperature better, and this valve can push the liquids out once they condense. So we set this at like, instead of setting this at a 0 pressure, we set it at, we want to keep, I don't know, 50 kilopascals in there. But eventually the liquid will all evaporate and then it'll get pumped out, but there'll be some amount just held in here to keep the system pressurized, right? Does that make sense? So we need this. And we want to hook it up here. All right, so we pull just whatever gases, and we push them in here just to pressurize the system. Oh, pipes are in my inventory. We'll go with 50 kPa, and we'll put this at 50 as well.
Power low.
See, this defaults to 50, but then I can't set it back to 50. So
Hydration critical.
all right, now we gotta get power.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, thank you. Instead of running this down here, I might just tie it into that. Oh yeah, let's probably connect that up. All right, so now we've got all kinds of gases in there. The pressure is coming up where it's supposed to be, and the temperature is manageable. Just a moment here. All right, we'll come back and check on that. We're going to need more cables. First, we have to hydrate. Cool it down in here again. So I didn't. The last big update was the pressure change update or whatever, where they changed the way it models atmospheres. But I didn't notice a practical difference. It feels the same to me. I think it's probably a better simulation. And if they can improve performance without a noticeable change, I think that's probably a good thing, right? Off our tanks too. Uh-oh. Why are you blinking? Because there's no power. What the hell? This has power. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't really worked with large atmospheres yet since that update, so why is this? Oh, there's a barbed wire down here. Oh shit. How did that happen? Am I pulling too much juice? Surely not. Well, these pipe heaters, though, jeez. That's a new wrinkle. These things pull a lot of power, don't they? Whoa, now. That's plenty hot. This isn't too hot yet. There's no liquid in here now. There's no evaporation going on. Let's look at that. Base power 10 watts, but yeah, I don't have the power card with me. Well, this thing's about out of battery though. Okay, so we may need another. We may need a plan B for this. We may need to do a heat exchanger for this. It never ends. This does not have the pressure valve on it yet. So I need to add this to that system as well. Which may not work very well because oops, because it's only going to have gas to work from as long as there's still gas in this system, but it's all being pumped out continuously by this volume pump. The idea is that we want to get it out of this line and into the other. I don't know. I think it might work though. So I need another pressure regulator, right? For a set of valve. Oh, no, that's a pressure regulator. Yep, that's what I need. Okay. And I need more pipe too, but put out one fire at a time, right? That's not going to work well either. I think I'm going to pull all this down and rethink this. So hope I don't burn any more wires though. How many of these do I have? I got plenty of liquid pipes. Let's make up another, I don't know, 6 or 8 of these maybe. Almost out of silicon again. Now we're gonna go back to square one here. All right. Since we don't necessarily need all this, we're going to bring this down. So all right. Instead of trying to stack all this here, maybe we'll just do it closer to the ground. So we need to be able to access this stuff, if nothing else. I may have to do that over here. We may just move all this power stuff or something. I don't know. Pressure at valve. Condensation valve. Where did my liquid pipes go? Oh, they're in my inventory. Sneaky. Uh, leave those at the default 50. Uh, this just doesn't seem to work the way I want it to. Need more cable.
Hydration critical. Filter low.
That's enough of that. All right. So now we have gases in here. It's pressurizing it to 50. And we will redo our tanks and batteries and everything and get some water, and then we'll go get some more ice. It's already getting too hot in here again, but we'll let it go for now. I think that's everything we need here. Just test it again. It's turning out to be a bigger project than I expected. Kind of thought I'd put the evaporation loop in and then move on to something else. I wasn't sure what. But at this point, yeah, it's a whole new can of worms. This does have the added benefit of every time I test it, I'm adding more nitrogen to the system, which I'm going to need. That might be the last of that nitrous deposit. Liquid is going in there. Pipe stress is manageable. Pipe stress is still manageable. This has the liquids in there. Temperature's cold, but not unmanageably so. Yeah, with more material in there, the heater seems to work better. Pipe stress, definitely more manageable with this system. And this heater is warming it up. Yeah, this is 20 Celsius. That's all right. Don't want my main waste to get hot. So whenever we get to the point where we're automating this, we're definitely going to have to maintain that so that we don't let it get so hot that it heats up our waste, because that's the whole point of the hot waste storage, is to prevent heat getting in here and igniting something. Seems like this system here could be very dangerous when we start putting volatiles in there. So for now, this has to be babysat, I guess. Turn the heater off for a minute. So yeah, we're not quite where we can automate that. Okay, those filters are used up. Those are as well. So are those. And so are those. Okay, that's the only thing that has filters. That's not good. Regular, yeah. These are medium filters. So we need more nitrous oxide and pollutant filters. Make sure this isn't too cold. What? Oh, damn it. That's not great. I think it got too cold and broke. Yeah, like I said, this has to be babysat. I can't just turn it on and leave it. That's pressurized back to 50 kPa. And the temperature is manageable, so we turn the heater off. All right. Alright, so we need more nitrous oxide and more pollutant filters. Don't have enough silver. Oh, clear up this stuff over here.
Power low. Hydration critical.
I'll put that silver too. Your Vader Palace is too damn hot. Alright, that'll do for now, I guess. Okay, so let's go ahead and smelt up some stuff. Put these in the here out of the way. All right, nice and toasty. Let's see, we can make up some more steel here. Of course, probably need the iron, but let's do the math on this. 72 I need. Right. Okay, I guess I was right. Get the gold in there too. Don't think we can. Oh, maybe we can. Nice. Done with that, so we'll go ahead and vent it down. That'll put some more hot waste in here. We're auto-igniting all of our volatiles as soon as they go in here, though. But that's all right. I need 2 pollutant filters. And these are medium filters, except for the O2. So those should last a little longer. But what have I done? Why is my arm so long? Oh, wait. Something's weird here. Alright. 20.8, 20.9. Yeah. Oh, damn, another burned wire. That's definitely going to require some watching. I think I'm just pulling too much power here now. That's probably because of these heaters. But they're off for now, so... Everything seems to have power. Turn the mixer on and see if we can get some more habit mode. Ratio is still holding steady. Pressure's dropping. Why is the pressure dropping? That doesn't make any sense. Tank pressure is going up. Ratios are good. The pipe pressure was dropping. Is still dropping. What? Now, why would that be? Temperatures are the same. It's very strange. And the main reason this pipe analyzer is here is just so we can check our ratio and make sure we've got no contaminants in our atmospherics, and because this is supposed to be our breathable atmosphere. Still got plenty of O2 and nitrogen. We're going to need a lot of this, so... Another system that we'll need to automate eventually. But for now, we're just making sure we don't run out of one of these. Yeah, that's enough for that for now. Okay, so these systems, these evaporation loops work. Condensation loops. They just have to be babysat, and this pulls way too much power. And I don't really know why we're burning wires. But I'm guessing it's just too much power. I don't know. Temperatures are good here. Seems all right. Okay. So I think the next thing I probably want to start thinking about a fuel mixture system. I don't think I want to have it too close to this. But I don't want it too far away. Might do it out this way. Yeah, maybe we'll do it over here. Thought about doing a upper level above this, but oh, I don't want my fuel tank anywhere near my... That seems like a bad idea. I don't know. Let's start by getting some steel frames. Gotta need more cable too.
Power low.
cable, more pipes, frames. Kind of tempted. I've got more copper here. Not a whole lot. Kind of tempted to just let this copper here be completely consumed making cables. Not like we're not going to need them.
Hydration critical.
Go ahead and make up a bunch of these too. I don't know, maybe this will be excessive. I think I need an odd number of these, yeah. Same with these. Maybe we'll go to 49 of these. Well, okay, overshot. There. Now we don't have any oddball numbers. That's plenty cold. Potatoes not have correct atmosphere. Okay. CO2's gotten low again.
Waste tank critical.
Now they're happier. Make a few more steel frames. Filter again. That'll put 2 of those in my suit. So maybe we'll make 2. Well, no, not yet. All right, now we need to get our steel back. Copper. Tank for our fuel. And we need 2 tanks for the oxygen and volatiles to go into. And we're out of silicon. That's a bit of a problem. I'll have to go get some more. So the way I envision doing this is having tanks like these, but one for volatiles, one for oxygen, but separated, so that we can build them to a certain level and then mix, and then have a 3rd tank for storing the fuel. Now let's put these cables over here. Store those there too. Since I don't have a construction storage cabinet. Let's go find some silicon. Need to bake up a bunch of pipes too, so I need more than just enough for the tanks. And so far we're mostly just using insulated pipes, but I definitely need insulated pipes for this. Well, I know there's silicon around here. I think I'm getting where the surface ores are not visible. Or a lot of them aren't. Oh, sun's coming up. That'll help. Looking for one specific type of ore is definitely a pain. Something over here. It might be ice. No, it's silicon. Good. And we need more copper too, so we'll grab that as well. Oh. Oh, shit.
Power low.
Well, okay. Found more copper than silicon, but it is something I need, so. That might be all the copper too.
Air tank low.
Yes. And I mean, water ice is Certainly something we need, but it's not silicon. There's some, I think. Some more over there. Food oxygen's getting a little lower than I would like. It really does go through O2 really fast, it seems. I've seen people in the forums talking about that, and I don't know if it's something from the recent updates or if there's something that I'm doing wrong. But it didn't used to go this fast, or I don't think it did.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I think it might be related to some of the, like, I think it was around the thermodynamics update that the assumption seemed to change.
Air tank critical.
Don't dare push it any further. Oh, damn. This is not an ideal time to lose track of the base. Thought it was this way.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
I think
Pressure
we're
critical.
have our first lost time accident.
Cognition low. Cognition critical.
Oh
Low
yeah.
pressure. Cognition low.
I do not know this. I had sight of it, then the sun went down.
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
Yep. I've been kind of playing with fire because I've not been using the beacon.
Pressure critical.
Keep swapping the waste in O2 tank just to keep some air in the suit.
Cognition low. Cognition critical. Air tank low.
Oh, that's not good. It's gonna be real bad too, because I'm gonna
Low
respawn
pressure.
outside of the
Pressure
base.
Oxygen critical. Cognition low. Air tank critical. Filter critical. Waste tank critical. Power critical.
Got this old suit slightly damaged, but it's been repaired.
Oxygen low.
I gotta get an O2 tank in it.
Cognition low.
Oh, I need filters.
Cognition critical. Cognition low.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Now we need a jetpack. Silicon, yeah. Gold, steel, lead. Damn. Alright, so how are we gonna find that suit? Are we gonna find that suit? I think what I did wrong was I went in the wrong direction. Because I think I was seeing the railing here. The solar facility.
Power low.
And then I went toward the earth instead of going away. Power low. Oh, fuck me. I gotta get a better battery. We may not be able to recover this stuff, but we'll see. I think this is the way I went. Too far. Need the sun to come up so I can see what I'm doing. What is that? Well, look at that. Hey, fella. What you doing sleeping out here? Where's my drill? No, I had the drill in my inventory, didn't I? Yeah. All tuckered out. Yeah, let's go up here and see if we can see the base, because I'll bet I can see the base from up here. Look at that. I was not even that far from base. It was just too dark. I couldn't see it. If I'd been on the other side of the base, I'd have seen the battery lights or something, but yeah, too far. Well, I made it 87 days without dying. That's not too bad. Alright, so let's do this. How do I... How do I get my gear back? Oh, wait. Like that.
Pressure critical. Air tank critical. Power critical.
The medium filter in this suit? Wait a minute. Or swap suits, so this is the other suit. Okay. Well, we know what to do with you. Why does it think that's a battery? Alright. Good night, sweet prince. Oh, where'd the helmet go? Just take a quick look through here while I'm thinking of it and check for burned wires. Okay, everything seems to be powered. I think it's just when the heaters are on, we gotta watch for that. Now, where did that helmet go? What the hell? I took it off and then what happened to it? Ah, there it is. Put these back in storage. Why can I not scroll down to that? What? Okay, it's working now. Alright, well, that was an adventure. Really? The whole stack decays? That's frustrating. I thought I was gonna lose one potato and then... Alright. Frustrating. Okay, so where were we? We were getting more silicon. Yeah. Yeah, I lost my eggs right away too. Um, I'm pretty sure you can. I haven't obviously gotten to that point in this save. I had a trader. They changed the way traders work. You know, that big update to traders, some months back, and that was after I had stopped working on the previous Let's Play series. But I'm pretty sure that the traders, you can get eggs and certain seeds and things. In fact, there are seeds that you can't get. Like I don't have some of the special ferns and things that I think you have to get those through traders. I'm pretty sure you can get eggs that way too. Let's see. Oh yeah. It's daytime, so let's go find a shady spot. That's not shady. I need to split some ices. I don't think this will work. This will. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what all they do. There's a few different ones, and like they do different temperature things, and they thrive on different gases. But yeah, they're weird, genetically modified things. But yeah, you know the ones I'm talking about. Very glad that I was able to get my things back. That would have been so frustrating to lose all my gear. Smelt up some of this lead too, because apparently we need some. And let's go ahead and get the water ice going. Alright, so this is pressurized. It's at 20 Celsius. And actually, that doesn't matter though. Water ice does contain nitrogen, nitrous oxide, something. Zero stress though. This is looking okay. Oh, there's nitrous oxide in my water tank now. That sucks. So my previous assumption that only water comes out of this output is not correct. Okay then. That means we need a filtration system for the water as well. Fair enough. Makes sense. Everything else has filters, right? Whoa. Alright. Temperatures are fine. Nothing's going to freeze here. There's no liquids in the pipes. But we gotta get that out of there. Why is this not on? There's nitrous oxide in there too. Really? Well, now what's it doing? Okay. So I guess the first thing we have to do is we have to rethink of this. We can't just take the water and put it in that way. So we gotta find some place we're gonna put our water filtration. I think right here might be a good place for it. Since this is where most of our water's coming in right now. And later there'll be other water inputs probably, but do we want to do that? Okay, let's get us a filtration first, and we're going to clean that out.
Power low.
Okay, let me think on this sec. There's not water in this, though. But might there be? Uh, I'm not really sure. I've never seen water go in there, but... And again, I hadn't seen nitrous oxide go into my water tank before tonight. Alright, let's just start with... Okay. I need an expansion valve. Okay. Nobody's looking. Expansion valve moves liquids from a liquid pipe into a gas pipe. Only allows liquids to pass. No. No, that's not what I want. Purge valve. That'll work. Which is you, right? Yes. Oh, dummy. This is such a pain. And we're going to tie into that temporarily. The unfiltered is going to go back. I'm not sure. All right. What the hell? Oh, I stole it. That's where that extra filter came from. I forgot to take it out of that other suit. I didn't do that. Alright, so we're going to take one of these nitrous filters and we're going to put it here. Maybe pull it out of this? I don't know. I'm out of liquid pipes, I guess. Gonna need more than is laying there. Guess we can vent this down. It doesn't like that. There's nothing in this pipe. Why is there nothing in this pipe? This should be, well, not ideal, but whatever. Still nothing in this pipe. This doesn't seem to be working. Is this the wrong thing? Maybe I need the expansion valve? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's really not good. Let's try getting another filtration. Not sure if this is the right solution here. I think this is only gonna filter water vapor. This pipe's gonna break before long. I don't think that's connecting. I'm not entirely sure how to do this. I need more pipes. May have to try and force evaporation somehow. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay. This is going to pull water vapor. Boy.
Hunger caution.
That's not going to work. Let's have a cetator and think about this.
Power low.
Oh, another potato seed. Nice. Too darn hot. Do that one more time. All right, so it's only going to pull water vapor. Okay. Could use a pipe heater on it, I guess. this will get water vapor in that tank. Alright, it's evaporating. That's dealing with the pressure. Are we pulling that out? .72 moles. It doesn't seem to be working. Don't seem to be pulling the don't seem to be pulling the nitrous out. Not sure. I don't think so. That's gonna just turn itself off, isn't it? That's gonna be too hot. But I need it to be hot anyway, right? How many wires did we burn that time? Everything seems to still be powered.
Waste tank caution.
Okay. Feels like it's pulling the water and not the nitrous. Turn off the nitrous oxide filtration. Let's see if we start seeing it show up in the waste storage here. Nope. It should be, because that pipe leads right into it. if it comes down to it, I may end up having to run all of it through this system. That's kind of tedious. Yeah, it's not pulling any of the nitrous oxide. Oh, there we go. Hmm. This is not ideal. How do I get that? Maybe I just need to monitor my stress levels here on this. These don't seem to be damaged at this point. Yeah, they're not taking damage yet. Okay, finally we're seeing some nitrous oxide in there. It's a tiny amount. This doesn't seem to have decreased, though. This pipe's gonna have a bad day, too. Probably work better if I could use my hot waste gases to heat this instead of using this little electric heat. Especially because that's probably going to start burning wires somewhere. Probably somewhere inconvenient. But we are pulling nitrous out. In theory. Let's just go ahead and empty this out. The heating loop up there. It's hot, but it is what it is. How did it stop? Why is this not pumping? Huh. Nothing but gases in there. Hmm. Well, that's another wrinkle. Apparently this pump can't push gases through. Not that much in that pipe, though. So I may just vent that to vacuum just to clear it out. It's haven't blown out yet. Kind of pushed it a bit there. This doesn't seem to be decreasing the amount of nitrous in here, but there's nitrous showing up over here. I think it's coming through here, and then what's being pulled out is being pulled out faster than it can show up on the tablet.
Hydration critical.
Which this means we're gonna have to rethink the way we handle our water too. We're gonna need to vaporize things. Yes, I don't know. Still not pulling the nitrous out. So where is this coming from? Oh, it's coming from here. Oh, damn it.
Power low.
Okay. Let the pipe stress get away from me again. Wait a minute. No, this one's taking some damage. Took some damage. Remove this. Okay. Alright, so I think what I need maybe not the expansion valve. Okay, let's try that. Well, now it seems to be working. Maybe. Okay. Set that to 0, actually. Is that working? Yes, it is. Okay, so it's pulling the nitrous out. And also pulling water vapor out now. This pipe's gonna blow before too long. It's off. Let it maybe repair that pipe. I don't know. Getting water vapor in here though. I don't know what's happening. Change anything? We are slowly pulling the nitrous out of this. I don't know. This is still venting down. So I can't gauge up at that, but the percentage of nitrous is decreasing. The moles are going down. Maybe I should just put that back in there. Yeah, that's not great. Let's see if we can stop that condensation. Why is it still condensing? Ah, it's the low pressure. Would like to. Would like to get the liquid water back in there, but this could take a while. I think these pipes are gonna stress out too. Just turn off all of that to save some power. So we don't overload this. Okay, great. Could help. Because the nitrous is not going to condense to a liquid. So and in fact, what we might do yeah, we don't need this filtration. This will let the liquid water back in here. That's still working. It's still pulling the nitrous out. The nitrous is not still increasing over here, though. This system's not emptying nitrous into there. But there should still be nitrous coming from over here. So why are you not filtering? Decreasing the nitrous in the tank, which is the objective. I think the stuff in the heating loop we're just gonna vent. I wonder if it would work. Let's just tie this liquid here into that. It might. And then add a filtration system for the water.
Hydration critical.
Let's take care of that. All right, well, while that's doing that, let's see if we can figure out how to vent that. We need, what is it? Expansion valve? I think so. No. No, that's not right either. Grab us another pipe valve. We're gonna steal this one. I think I may have one. I do. No. Where are my liquid pipes? Did I use all of them? Apparently. Oh, damn. Whoa, how? Whoa. What happened to you? It's set to 5 megapascal. Max pressure is 60 megapascals. So why did you blow up? Okay. A new wrinkle. It's not the temperature. Although that's pretty hot. Why is that so hot? Oh, because we're putting hot nitrous in there, I guess. Yeah. Let's try turning that off. I'll deal with you in a minute. Oh, this is kind of... Damn it. Okay, alright, let's do this then. Just a continuous series of half measures.
Power low.
You not make. Guess I could have used that one, but nope. Now why? Okay. Well. Is that working? It doesn't appear to be. Those are just gases. Isn't that supposed to allow gas? No, it only allows liquids. Ugh. Oh, I have a much simpler idea. Alright, so stuff away. This needs to go back over here. Oh, what the hell? This thing doesn't have nitrogen in it. These pipes are clear. And now there's nitrogen in it again. What the fuck? Yeah. Alright, so the heating loop is empty.
Waste tank caution.
What the hell? Why are you off? Did I turn that off? I don't remember turning that off. Must have though, because it's off. It's not unpowered. running and empty this line. The nitrous should flash off, I think, once the pressure drops. Looks like that's working. Yeah. Nice. None of these pipes are damaged.
Hydration critical.
Starting to see some progress here. Definitely got to do something better for cooling. I've got those extra atmospheric units out there. Once that job is done, I might just take one of them and set up an air conditioner in here. And it's still pulling nitrous out of there. It's still increasing the nitrous. Why is that 0.2 of a degree warmer than the other two? Yeah, that's weird. I think we're gonna mix a little more habitation Thanks. Is that working? Yes. Yes, it is. Keep an eye on that. What is going on there? Okay. Some weirdness there. Just hoping this will finish. Guess we need to go ahead and get some more pipes because we got to repair stuff and so on. And we're going to need more. That'll do for now. Okay, that's back in place. I guess while this goes, seems stable now. That has stopped pulling nitrous out. Why are you doing that? No, it's pulling out of there. Yeah, okay, it's working again. Alright, yeah, so that's working. We're gonna let it go do its thing. Let's work on this expansion over here.
Power low.
I think our fuel mixer is going to be back here. So. and level off more of this. So if our fuel tank goes up, I don't really know how large an area it might destroy. Probably fairly significant, though. Seen it happen. It's not pretty. I think I may want to go up. Let's go grab this. Grab a couple of stair kits. So I want to see what that new type of stair, how that works. Okay. Whoops. Don't really get it. Be nice if there was a mirrored version so that the opening was maybe not just on the one side. I'm thinking about going up a bit just to get the fuel tank not so close to this. This is important. We don't want this blown up. But I don't want the fuel so far away that it's hard to use. Let's maybe try it. Get a new battery for the welder. Whoa. Okay. Guess that's where I overpressured it when I was running the cooling. Don't see any other damage. I think we're good. I think what we can do is have us a raised platform. Put that on backwards. Eh. railings up here. Yeah, I think that'll work. This might be far enough away. Maybe. Now I need to get this emptied. Ah, well, we'll need more tanks later, so let's go ahead and just make the things. And we have what we need to make the 3 tanks. I have a digital valve over here. I think I had one. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to check how floors look on this. You can't put a floor in there. But you can here. I don't know. Not sure if I like this stairwell thing. I kind of do, but the last of my Invar and it's not enough. I think I need 2 digital valves. Well, let's get this stuff stowed. that we need iron and nickel. It's equal parts, yeah. I think I'll grab some iron. Looks like a ball pit. Whoa, what a jump. Got some time. Not enough pressure. What do I mean? 18. That seems to be working. Right. Sun's gonna come up too soon. Okay, we got our pressure. It was too hot. I gotta get below 1.5. Pressure's too high also, but we want it to cool first. There's the sunrise, so temperature's gotta be 1.2 to 1.5. Yeah, we'll let it cool and then we'll bleed some pressure off maybe. cooling pretty quick. It may end up pressure and temperature both coming down the right place. Almost there. Yeah, pressure's already where we need it. There we go.
Power low.
No, let's not vent that down yet. Go ahead and look at this stuff. There we go. Maybe too cold already. Might be able to do another deal. Maybe. There we go. Now we'll vent it down. forgot to check on that. Ratios are still good. Did we use up all of our O2? No.
Hydration critical.
Almost got all of the nitrous oxide out of this. This over here.
Waste tank critical.
Alright, so we got digital valves. Need pressure regulators. I'm not sure if I needed the digital valves now that I think about it. Mixer, 2 pressure regulators. And something else I needed to. I'm sure I'll remember it later. Let's see how this is coming. Almost done. I think I want to push this out one more. Because I need more steel frames. What did I do with my steel sheets? Thought I had some left. They're not up here. I may have put them in here by accident. No. Maybe I did use them all. Check the color code. I'm gonna do orange for fuel. O2 and our volatiles tank. Make sure I'll go somewhere like that. Pressure regulators there. That's not gonna work. Yeah. All right. So one of those cables. That's our pigtail. So everything can be named.
Power low. Wondering if we might want to give this its own power. I think we might want to give it an APC, but not its own power. Filter low.
Alright, I think we finally got all the nitrous oxide out of our water. How much water's left here? There's less than a liter. Alright, let's get this stuff out of the way and get everything squared away again. Not really worried about what little water we're losing in the pipes here. Guess those don't stack. This is cleaned up. Alright, so... Oh, I need the...
Hydration critical.
pressure valve and then a condensation valve.
Air tank low.
Then we needed a purge valve. Those both at 50. I think that's reassembled now. So something we're going to have to do is we're going to have to figure out a way to rework this so that we're not getting contamination in our water. I think our water is going to have to be basically distilled. I think we're going to have to get it to water vapor and then filter it.
Filter low.
Celsius in here. Good grief. I think we're probably approaching the end of the stream. I think what we're going to do is next time I think we're going to do proper air conditioning in here. So we don't have to babysit this so much. And I think we're going to work on getting that fuel mixer sorted out. And if I come up with a good way to do it, I think I may go ahead and sort out the water contamination issue. think right now we're in a pretty decent spot. Again, we've got to elaborate on this. We're going to have to figure out how to filter our water. And our fuel mixer is going to go up here. I think we'll do a control panel down here. Maybe here. I'm not sure. I don't know if we can build on this wall here. May have to place a wall on it. If that doesn't work, we can build under here. Have us a control panel so we can set that up and automate making some fuel. And yeah. Alright, so let's see who we want to raid out to. Hey Tess. Hey, this weekend Boss Lady may be working, so if you're home, maybe we can do some hunt or something. Let's see. Maybe we'll go over here. Trinkos is streaming. Let's raid out to Trinkos. Taz, I will catch you later, man. Appreciate you hanging out. And again, maybe this weekend we'll do something. And for those of you that are here for the Stationeers, next Wednesday, 11 p.m. Eastern. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Dex. And everybody else.